Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Sacramento Kings. And the Clippers starting five. Draymond Green is out there with Turner. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Durant. And it's Beal in at the point.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Paul George. And both free throws good for Paul George. Here is Daniels. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner. He said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy.
Thank you, David. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Green. Outside, Simons. Shoots over Beal. Pass to Eason. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Beal, the pass to Turner. Back to Beal. Here's Durant. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. It's not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's Simon. There's a screen. From downtown, Lennox from three-point range. Simons has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Turner against Eason. Pass to George for the 3. Eason grabs the board. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Simons from outside. Again, Simons missing. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Right side, Simon. Here is Daniels. By Green. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Richmond, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels.
Number 2, Mitch Richmond.
And here is Los Angeles now. Beal finds George. Back to Beal. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Eason grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Stolen by George. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Turner. Simons on the double team. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Turin against Holiday. Edey gets the bucket. It's all knotted up.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Holiday against Beal. Here's George. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Simons the pass to Eason. Simons surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for 1, Anthony Simons.
We throw good. Simons. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Beal. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
What a performance from Anfernee Simons. He has been the story for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Daniels out there with Anfernee Simons. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Edey in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, B.A.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Simons against Green. Here's Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Beal. Edey can't hit. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to George. Back to Beal. Latrey. Beal with another miss. Here's Sacramento now. Holiday with it. Now Green defending. Down low. Here's Edey. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside, Beal. Back to George. A free ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Eason. Left side, Simons. Pocket 6. And the slam dunk by Simons. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's George. He has 5. Beal with it. Back to George. Lets it go from 11. Nice jump shot. Good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Simons. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Simons has got 14 points. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, George. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Inside, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Simon. Oh, and he packs it off the glass. Wow. Now, here's George. Defense is right there. Pass to Beal. Back to George. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Clippers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now, here is George. 10 points for him. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Outside, Green. Beal with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
On the wing, Daniels. There's the pick. It's stolen by Duren. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Anfernee Simons getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Now George taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Paul George, Miles Turner out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Daniels, defended by George. Nice shot by Simons.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Beal. He's got 8. He had a nice open look right there. George has got 13.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pass to Daniel. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Now Simon. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Kings. Simons has gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. One of the stories here, Anfernee Simons getting it done today.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
That's right, everybody. Who wants a free T-shirt?
Turner finds Duren. Turner looking around. Pass to Beal. 5 on the clock. Green with a screen for Beal. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Daniels passes to Simons. Pass to Edey. And it's sent back by Turner. Beal with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. George with the screen on Simons. George against Simon. Now, here's George. He started close and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here is Daniels, guarded by Green. To the middle, Turner with the steal. And here's George. He's got 15. Pass to Beal.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to George.
2 minutes.
Taken away by Holiday. 1:53 left in the third. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Clippers go.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
It's stolen by Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Outside, George. Beal with a screen on Eason. And here's George for 3. The rebound by Simon. Simons has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Holiday surveying the floor. On the wing, Holiday. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Got a piece of it. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Nobody near George. Duren, and he banks in the layup. Duren's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
40 seconds left to play here in the third. Daniels with it. He's against Green. And Simons wide open. He'll follow. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. Now, here's George. He's covered by Daniels. Holiday against Beal. Out to Turner. Pass to Green. This one for 3. Here's Duren. Duren, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
From deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Kings trail by 3. Torrey Eason is out there with Holiday. Then there's Edey. Then it's Daniels, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now, here is George. He's covered by Daniels. Left side, George. George, double team. To the middle. Here's Duren. And it's blocked. Green finds Duren. To George. Here's Beal. Lets it go with a 3. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Back to Holiday. Releases. Right through the center that time. All net.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Oh, yeah. Bring those moves. Let's go. Two left feet there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. If that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Beal gets to Turner. George passes to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Turner. There's Green with the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Easton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They now take the lead.
A deep range and a wide arsenal of moves. Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
The Clippers trail. Now here's Beal. Outside, George from outside the arc. Easton grabs the board. Easton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Green. Turner's got his first 2 points.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Outside, Simon. Again, the miss by the King. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
And that one falls for Beal. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
They set the screen. Pass to Simon. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Holiday. Rebound by the Clippers.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Green against Simon. Here's Turner. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. In part because it has to help his confidence.
From Turner.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Simons against Beal. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. George dishes to Beal. Pass to Turner. 1:09 left here in the 4th quarter. George passes to Beal. Inside.
First person foul. 13. Shooting George. Taking 2 shots.
their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Beal with the steal, and he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Simons. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Clippers. Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
That's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Foul timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 8.
Okay, Sacramento. Time to get loud.
Pass to Simons. Beal with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Simons from outside. Sacramento again missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-5 run. Beal with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Beal the pass to George. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Paul George.
this on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Phoenix Suns. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Andre Drummond, George out there with James Harden. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 5. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. George passes to Harden. George left side takes the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Adebayo with a steal. Booker against Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Booker for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Pass to George. Back to Harden. Lets it go from the wing. Count it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Thompson against Booker. Now Adebayo. Outside Booker. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 5 points.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
George finds Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Outside Porzingis. For 3, Booker drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. George against Anunoby. Harden with a screen on Anunoby. George passes to Harden. 5 on the clock. Screen by Holmgren. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Porzingis. Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Booker for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Clippers trail by 9. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Shot to stop the run. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Harden.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's Adebayo. Still no points. Booker with a screen on Harden. Booker against Thompson. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
George passes to Drummond. Back to George. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Phoenix ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Suns lead by 6. And here's Booker. 11 points in the game.
Hey, who's watching now?
Outside Porzingis. And it's Booker again missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George against Anunoby. Pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix.
Yo, set it up.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Clippers trail by 6. And so in the game for the Clippers, Paul George out there with James Harden. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. Shoots over Anunoby. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Phoenix with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Adebayo against Harden. George outside. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. For 3, George. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. The Suns lead by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Clippers trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. 4 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden just making the right decision.
Here's Booker. He's got 11. They kick it out to Porzingis. Deflects the pass. And they're running.
Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
First personal foul. First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
First one at the line is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
so he hits both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Booker. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Up top, Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren against Porzingis. The Clippers grab the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's George. No points so far. On the wing, Thompson. Screen by Holmgren. Here's the 3. Thompson, no good. The Suns leading. Inside, here's Porzingis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And Porzingis at 7-3 doesn't just go through, he goes over contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George, a screen on Adebayo. Harden finds George. From the wing. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Adebayo passes to Booker. 1:27 left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to George. Back to Harden. He shoots. And here's Holmgren. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Anunoby. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Holmgren. Pass to George. No luck on that one. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Porzingis surveying the floor. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the shot goes in.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Adebayo against Harden. Outside Booker from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Outside Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits them both. About a minute played here in the second half. Harden against Adebayo. Here's Booker. And he'll draw a foul. We'll head to the line for 2.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's George. He's scoreless. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Holmgren inside. He's against Gobert. Holmgren, the pass to Harden. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Drummond, the screen on Booker. Here's Thompson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Left side, Porzingis. Lets it go from 14. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Harden. Pass to George. Harden surveying the D. Hits the trifecta.
James Harden.
Harden's got 14 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Harden's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Outside Anunoby. Back to Booker. Now here's Anunoby. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. Porzingis misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing Passes like that are the reason why.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Suns. Outside Booker, the 3-ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And so they take the lead. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
To the inside, here's Porzingis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot there. It's going to be on Ben Thompson. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Kristaps Porzingis.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
George against Anunoby. Harden with it. He's got 16. George for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Booker, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Gobert. Pass to Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 17.
And Booker just keeps taking him as a scoring machine.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Show us those moves. Everybody dance. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
.110 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. George against Anunoby. George, a screen on Adebayo. Harden from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Holmgren against Anunoby. Pass to Booker from outside the arc. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 1.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's Holmgren. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Anunoby finds Booker. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Gobert. Oh, Drummond with the block. And they get it back. Now Harden. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Phoenix out in front, leading by a point. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Holmgren is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Paul George. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Suns leading. And here's Anunoby.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over. He blocks shots. He's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
And the jam by Drummond.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Booker with a screen on Harden. Adebayo passes to Booker. What balance from Booker.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
The Clippers call timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thanks for that, Allie. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's George. 3-pointer, Harden. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Anunoby against Thompson. That's tipped. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. George for 3. Buries it from 3. And Los Angeles leads by 2. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Adebayo passes to Booker. Adebayo a screen on Thompson. For 3. Booker. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Here's Harden. George outside. And there's a pick. Launches a 3. Second shot opportunity. Phoenix grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Anunoby. George defending. Back to Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the floater. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Shooting to LA. Paul George at the line for 1.
just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
The Suns trailing. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. For three, Booker. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Booker's got it going on from three-point range. Now 5 of 9. George scanning the floor. Harden from outside. Offensive rebound. Wow, the length of Chet.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Thompson against Booker. Fades and shoots. Again, the Suns look for 2.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Harden against Adebayo. Drummond the screen on Adebayo. Throws it up high. The shot by Drummond, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
And you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Suns?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. Pass to Thompson. And here's George. Let's go with a 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Clawing their way back in. That was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Another shot. And he sinks it.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And the Clippers call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
So it's the Clippers now. It's a 5-point game. Shoots from 14, and he can't bank that one in. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Booker taking 2 shots.
That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
At the line for 2, Bam Adebayo.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
George for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Kristaps Porzingis. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Phoenix picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, Devin Booker.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer. David Aldridge. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Green. Porzingis is out there with Anunoby. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Booker. And there's Green on the assist by Booker.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Anunoby against Levine. George dishes to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hands it from downtown. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Booker is screen on Levine. Here's Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Draymond Green, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
No good on the second free throw. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Levine. They get it back. Here's Kessler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Kessler.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Anunoby outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, in that close, it's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
George against Anunoby. Right side, Levine. George looking around. And there's the shot clock violation. Didn't get the shot off in time.
Phoenix ball.
Now Booker. Outside, Porzingis fires the three. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from three.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, look, here's what the Clippers head coach had to say earlier. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. Ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Holmgren the pass to Levine. Back to Holmgren. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. And the three off target. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by George.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Levine against Anunoby. From deep, George. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Suns leading. Booker the pass to Green. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Porzingis has gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Outside, George. Shot to stop the run. And it's George again missing. Phoenix leading by 3. Green finds Booker. Now, here's Anunoby. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. George with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Booker with the screen for Green. Booker, right side. Clock at 6. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, Levine. George with no one around. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
With that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Thompson against Booker. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Booker from the arc. First quarter, wrap it up here. It's a tie ball game. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And here's Phoenix. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Porzingis, and then Booker out there with Green. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
For Phoenix, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
LaVine against Anunoby. And here's George for 3. And it's George again missing. George has gone 2 of 8 from long range here. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Booker against Thompson. Pass to George. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Green against Thompson. Green with a screen for Anunoby. Puts it up from 12, and he drops that one in.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's George. He has 6. Kessler a screen on Anunoby. LaVine wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. LaVine's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Booker up top. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Thompson dishes to LaVine. Pass to George. Back to LaVine. Over Green. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside, Porzingis. And here is Green. 6 to shoot. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Green. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Green passes to Booker. Anunoby right side. Gobert in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. No good for Booker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green against George. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And a And Los Angeles with the triple.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Booker outside. 1:32 left here in the second. Baseline J on the way. Kessler with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the shot goes in.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Outside, Green. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Shot falls short this time.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Looking to get back on track here. George, no good. Suns trail by 3. Anunoby kicks to Green. Porzingis at the elbow. Dunk by Porzingis.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
To Holmgren, over Porzingis, and Devin Booker pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. From 17 feet out, counted.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Paul George is out there with Levine. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Levine against Green. George from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Green. Booker with it. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Uncovered. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Outside, Levine. And a miss there on the triple. Suns leading by 3. Outside, Porzingis wants to get it to Booker and does. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
And the Clippers call time here. Clippers trail by 5. On the wing, Levine lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer. Levine's got 9.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Booker the pass to Porzingis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Levine finds George. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And up in Los Angeles with the triple.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Booker is screen on Levine. Booker looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Green inside the three-point line. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Green against George. Pass to Holmgren. The three. Porzingis with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Suns moving the ball around. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson dishes to George. Launches a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Porzingis. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Clippers in the lead. Thompson passes to Levine. He can't get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Anunoby kicks to Booker. Outside, Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. That misses off the backboard. Here's Los Angeles now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. George passes to Levine. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Green finds Booker. Gobert against Kessler. Porzingis sets the pick for Booker. They need this one. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. For 3, Levine. Phoenix grabs the miss. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For the tie. And there's Green on the assist by Booker. Green's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Pass to George.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Clippers lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. They've got OG Anunoby. Draymond Green is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Porzingis in a power forward.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Anunoby. Booker outside for three. Book it! Devin for three.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Thompson. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. George hacks a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green dishes to Booker. Porzingis with the ball to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Kessler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Clippers leading by 3. Bean passes to Holmgren. Outside, Levine. Back to George. Leaps over Anunoby. And it's George again missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That's one
of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
It's time for bench game. You know, if you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see those moves. Let's see those dance moves. Nice drive. It's all good.
While we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Booker's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. Pass to Levine. Back to George. Wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Anunoby, good.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Now Holmgren. Inside. Outside for George. Great D that time from Green.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And looks like the illegal kick is set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Clippers trail. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Castle's screen on Green. The three from George. George missing again.
Rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
With the step back, Booker the pass to Porzingis. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. Out to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Off target with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
Down low. Holmgren dishes to George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Booker against Thompson. Booker outside to the middle. Here's Gobert. Good!
You can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here's George. To the inside. Kessler. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
The Suns call time. Against Booker. Green with the screen on Thompson. Inside. Yes!
Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
The Suns call time. Here's Booker. Gobert with a screen for Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
And here is Green. Porzingis is out there with Gobert. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green, and it's Anunoby, and at the 3 spot. Anunoby with the screen for Booker. Clock at 6. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Now Thompson. There's the pick. Takes the 13-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Green, the pass to Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
George against Green. Outside George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 4.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Levine against Anunoby. Now, here is George. He's tightly guarded.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And here's Green outside. Thompson with the rebound. Here's the Clippers. Pass to Levine. That's a screen on Green. And stolen by Anunoby. Now Green to the middle. And the rejection by Holmgren. Thompson kicks to George. Kessler the screen. Back to Thompson. Pass to George. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. Good D by Anunoby. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 4. Green draws the double. Now here's Gobert. Fires the 3. And Draymond Green gets the 3. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 7. Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
You know what time it is. T-shirt time! All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free T-shirt. All right, folks, if you want a T-shirt, come on and make some noise.
Pass to Kessler. Thompson in the corner. George against Green. And it falls over the rim and in. Here's Booker. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game. Los Angeles calls timeout. 9 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
At the line for the Suns, OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So the Suns win it. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Devin Booker.